Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Core Youth Cricket League 2026. We're at the iconic KARWAN Sports Club, where we have an excited game in our hands. Team Stallions are taking on Team Falcons. We're here with the captains, Aryan and Saidullah, with the match officials. So, who's going to flip the coin? So, Baitullah is going to call. Heads is the call, and it's in head. So, Team Falcons have won the toss.
We'll go on a bat first.
All right. Any changes in the side?
No, we are going to the same squad.
And what type of score are you looking to put
We'll
on?
try to put like around 150 will be 200 will be the chase, but it will be good target.
All right. Best of luck.
Thank you, sir.
Aryan, hard luck. What were your plans?
Yeah, we were gonna ball first anyways, so yeah, I think it's fine.
So you're looking to chase. So what score are you trying to restrict them?
Around 150, 175, because we got a pretty good score yesterday, but yeah, it didn't work our way. But yeah, we're looking to restrict them under 150, 175. Yeah.
All right. Best of luck. So they spin. The captain Aryan will operate from the pavilion end. So there's a long off and long on in place for Futur. We know he's a very destructive batter. Single. So Futur is also off the mark. Not a delightful shot. We know he has better capabilities than that. Another single. That was a lower full toss and played very well by Asif. Great batting display by Futur. You're in the power play. You need to settle down before you start attacking the bowlers. Better effort was required at covers. Well played by Futur. 5 singles of the over. They're rotating the strike very well, making use of that long off and long on very well, playing in the gaps. Made that 6 singles of the over. After 2, Team Falcons 11 for no loss. Yarov to continue from the far end and starts with a dot delivery. That was a good length delivery and equally well played by Asif Afridi. Very well played by Asif. The ball was drifting towards his leg stump and he played that shot very well. That was a low full toss delivery. No fielder patrolling in that area. So that's his second boundary. He was on it like a flash. Short delivery. One bounce into the boundary. Another 4. Asif dealing in boundaries. What a great shot. He knew the fielders. There was a third man in place, but he hit it a bit square. And he read the ball very well. Look at that shot. One bounce into the boundary. Good comeback delivery by Arav after getting hit for those two amazing boundaries by Asif Afridi. Good bowling by Arav. That swung away a little bit and very carefully played by Asif. He looks in a very aggressive mood today. A dot ball to finish the third over. Team Falcons 19 for no loss. Top shot by Futur. And he's welcomed Aryan's second over with a boundary over the covers. There was a lot of width on offer, and Futur making the most of it. That's his first boundary. That was a lot of width, and he hit it sweetly over covers. So now there's a change in the field. There's a deep covers for Futur. He's very strong at that area. This time Futur going across the line. We've seen him play with that straight bat so far. And he was trying to hit it over that mid-wicket short boundary. Good comeback delivery by Aryan. That's a full toss delivery. And they should try and come back for the second, but they'll settle for one. Missed opportunity by Futur. That was a loosener. Full toss delivery. Carefully played by Asif. Just the 5 runs of the over so far. to finish the fourth over after 4 overs, 24 for no loss. Yarov to continue from the far end. Close call. A bit high once again. And leg by is given. Asif has played that shot once again across the line. He's doing very well playing with that straight bat. And a bit high. And a good call by the umpire. That kept low once again. Uneven bounce with the new ball. That's not a good sign. But overall, the wicket has been very good at KARWAN Sports Club. But we've seen a few games earlier also. They had that uneven bounce. But other than that, the wicket has looked very good. Teams are scoring that 200-run mark quite comfortably, and in a few games, the 200-run mark was chased down as well. That's been hit straight. And right on the sideboard. What a great hit by Asif Afridi. That was a clean hit. And he saw that ball pitched up in his arc. And he was on it with a flash. Right on the side screen. Monster hit by Asif Afridi. This time Yarov pitching it behind the line on the good length and carefully played by Asif. This time it's been hit over covers. And it reaches the boundary once again. Asif looking very dangerous. Whenever he's looked to play with that straight bat, he's done better. This is also a cover drive. It's not a cover drive. It's been hit over covers with that straight bat. And you've already seen that monster six. Short delivery once again. He'll keep strike. After 5 overs, 36 for no loss. That's been hit towards that deep long on fielder. Cow corner will get him another boundary. Asif is in a destructive mood today. Playing across the line this time, but middling it very well. And a clean hit. One bounce, 4 runs. Clean hitting by Asif so far. The partnership is 40 runs. Another single. Asif is trying to attack Aryan, and he's trying to make the most of that short mid-wicket boundary. Short mid-wicket, and the square leg is a bit shorter. That's been hit by Fatur this time. Top shot, couple of bounces into the boundary. Team Falcons are in a commanding situation. Fatur also joining the party. That was a full toss delivery, played with that straight bat. Two boundaries off the over. One bounce over the fence for 4 runs. Now, this time, Fatur hits back-to-back boundaries. That was a short delivery, and Fatur read it very early and played it straight over long off, and another boundary. This time over mid-wicket. And that's the fourth four of the over. And a hat-trick of boundaries for the captain, Mithun Fatur. That's a great shot. There was no fielder there. And a couple of bounces into the fence for 4 runs. 17 off the sixth over. They are utilizing the power play very well. The first 2-3 overs they went slow, but after that they've picked up, especially Asif and Fatur, especially in this over. Wide. He's put the captain under pressure. Captain to captain. That's another hit. This time, 6 runs. What an expensive over. Look at that shot. That was a full toss, and Futur making the most of that shorter boundary. Great shot. So after 6 overs, 60 for no loss. New baller in is Adwit. And that was a close call. Slightly drifting towards that leg stump. We'll have a close look over here. Yes, slightly missing the leg stump. Good call by the umpire. This time it's been hit over covers by Asif. Both these batters are looking in a very destructive mood. Futur started very slow, but he picked up in that last over. And Asif has been looked good throughout. And what a great shot. Couple of bounces into the fence. That's a short delivery this time. He's playing both sides of the wicket now. Pitch shot, and Asif was up to the task. Great looking shot once again. Team Falcons looking very good. Making the most out of the power play. Another short delivery, and wide given this time by the umpire. And one for the over. That was a quick delivery by Adwit, and rightly called. That was way above his head. Right call by the leg umpire. Another wide, and this time 4 runs for buys. Stallions are leaking runs out here. That was a wayward delivery. Five wides. Good delivery. 9 extras so far. That's been hit and just bounces away from the fielder, but after it bounced, it has raced towards that point. And Asif That's unlike Asif. He's playing with that straight bat. And yes, 4 more runs. That is the head coach Salman Farooq. Dot ball to finish the 7th over. 78 for no loss. There's a change in the bowling, but there is no change in the result. Futur is still batting aggressively. That was another full toss by Rianch, and Futur made the most out of it. He has raced to 30 in just 13 deliveries. Good comeback delivery by Rianch. That could be close and given. What a wicket for Rianch. Futur has to walk back after scoring 30. Played across the line. And good call by the umpire. That was hitting the middle stump. So Futur walking back after scoring that quick 30 runs. Finally, the partnership has broken. After 7.3 overs, 82 for 1. Yes, that's a clean wicket. That was hitting the middle stump. And good bowling by Rianch and a very good call by the umpire. So the new batter in is Saidullah, the Centurion, and the player of the match for Team Falcons in the previous encounter. And he's going to be facing Rianch, who has just broken the partnership. Good bowling by Rianch. And Saidullah playing that carefully. This time takes the outside edge. And Saidullah is off the mark. Good bowling by Riyansh. Dot ball to finish the power play. Team Falcons 83 for 1. There's a change in the bowling. Ishan has been brought back from the far end and starts with a dot delivery. The foundation has been laid by both these openers of Falcons. Now they need to construct a very good partnership and try and put a big score on the board. And for Team Stallions, they need to pick up wickets at regular intervals. They have the potential in them. And playing with that straight bat, Saidullah. We'll have a look if the bowler had a hand to it. Yes, but Asif was glued in the crease. That kept low. Back-to-back 4-dot deliveries. This time pitching it short. And Saidullah has taken a single. Brings the talented Asif Afridi on strike, who's batting well at 43. He's been destructive so far, and he's playing with that straight bat, and he's hit a few sixes with that straight bat. So that's the end of the 9th over. 84 for 1. Riyansh to continue from the pavilion end. He He's taken that all-important wicket off the captain Futur. Well played, and that could be dangerous. Saidullah back just on time. You don't need to take those risky singles. Asif was not interested at all, but Saidullah. And that's another dot delivery. Riyansh is looking very good today. He's taken that important wicket and he's bowling well. Another dot ball. Just the single so far of the over. That's another dot ball. Single to finish the 10th over. Team Falcons 86 for 1. Ishan to continue from the far end and starts with another dot delivery. Team Stallions have started to come back in the game with a few quiet overs, but they need to get a few wickets also. That was a wayward delivery. Will bring Saidullah on strike. Great bowling. That was a very good flighted delivery. Saidullah trying to play that cover drive but missing out. Yes, his feet was in the crease. Good bowling by Ishan. Saidullah taking his time. We know he can hit the ball very cleanly and he hits the ball with a lot of force. So even if that's been hit over the bowler and it nearly hit the referee once again. Umpire very lucky to be there. He's got some good reflex with all that weight. Look at that reflex. That nearly took him off. Look at that smile. Another full toss delivery. That's 50 for Asif. What a great innings. 50 of just 41 deliveries. After 11 overs, Team Falcons 93 for 1. Very well played by Asif. And great fielding. So they're back for the third. Good running by these batters. That was a Dil scoop played to that left armor. And very well played by Asif. And after that, he's ran very well. They've come back for the third. Good running by Saidullah. Miss field. They'll scamper for one. That's been hit. Edith is underneath the ball and he's taken it. Asif has to walk back after scoring 53 of just 43 deliveries. That was a very great knock by Asif. He was trying to hit it towards the cover, but getting the leading edge. And it comes to the long off, and Edith took a very clean catch. There is some kind of discussion going on between the captains. Let's have a look at the replay. The catch was taken very cleanly, but the ground staff was inside the ground. So we'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. The new batter in is Sadat. Match is evenly poised. Team Stallions have done well in the last few overs. Single. Sadat is off the mark. Great bowling by Riansh. That's his second wicket. Very well played by Saidullah. So, end of the 12th over, 99 for 2. Single for Saidullah and Ishan to continue. Now, both these batters should try and stitch a partnership. We've seen both their batters who played well in the start, especially in the power play, are back in the dugout. So now they need to keep that scoreboard ticking and try to get the feel of the ball. We all know Saidullah is a very aggressive batter who could make who could up the run rate whenever he wants, but he needs to get some time in the wicket. And there is drinks break after this, so he knows he needs to play this over out and try to build a good partnership with Sadat after the 13th over. Great bowling by Ishan. Oh, what a delivery by Ishan. And good fielding at short fine leg. That ball ripped in, spun in sharply. Just have a look at that delivery. Wow. No one had a clue what happened there. The batsman didn't know, the wicketkeeper didn't know. Short delivery. So after 13 overs, 102 for 2. So we back after the drinks break, and the new bowler in is Zohaib. Good flighted delivery by Zohaib. Like I said earlier, we need a partnership for Team Falcons and Team Stallions. They need to get a few wickets. That was a short delivery. Another single added. So in the power play, the run rate was just over 10 runs off the over. And now the batting average has come below 8. Good fielding there. Just the 5 runs off the over. After 14, 107 for 2. Well played by Saidullah, playing with that straight bat. And the run rate dipping for Team Falcons. Great bowling by Ishan. Another dot delivery. Single. Very economical so far. Ishan, and from the other end, the wicket taker Riyansh was taken two amazing wickets. Both the batters, Asif and Futur, were on song. Futur went out, got out on a straight delivery, trying to play across the line. And that's a full toss. Another single. And Asif Afridi trying to hit that over covers, but getting the leading edge, and a very safe catch taken by Edith at long off. Was a bit controversial, but what an effort by Ishan. After 15 overs, 110 for no loss, for 2. Zuhaib to continue from far from the pavilion end, and dot delivery to start with. No ball and a single, and free hit coming up. Sadat will be facing the free hit delivery, and he would be eyeing that short mid wicket square leg region, the shorter side of the ground. Missing out on that opportunity, just the one run. Short delivery, and that's a flat hit for 6 runs. This time it's Saidullah reading that short ball very early and hit a flat 6 over square leg. What a clean hit. Wide delivery, very wayward. After that first quiet over by Zuhaib, this over, he's gone for a few. Another single. Single. No. Good fielding there. Dot delivery. Another single to finish the 16th over. 122 for 2. Ishan has come in to bowl his last over. Slowly the partnership is building. 26 of 29 deliveries. That was a short delivery outside the off stump, and they will complete that single. The projected score, they should definitely try and finish over that projected score of 190. We know Saidullah can hit the ball big, and we've seen him score 100 as well in the previous game. Another single. Just 17 runs of his 4.4 overs. Very economical, Ishan. He's not got a wicket yet, but if he could finish with a wicket, that would be a very good spell. Another dot delivery. Just the two wickets. First wicket at 82 and the second 97. That is it. 5 overs, just 17 runs, Ishan. Great spell. After 17 overs, 125 for 2. Riyansh to continue. And that ball didn't carry to the captain, Aryan. And what a spell we are witnessing by Riyansh. 14 runs and that two important wickets. That's in the gap. And good fielding in the deep. Great fielding. This is what your captain needs from you. Put in that extra effort. And yes, good fielding. 2 runs. Nevertheless, he has saved 2 runs also. Good effort by Riyansh. That's hit towards mid wicket. And another single. It's good to see these parents come support their kids. Another single towards long on. 6 off the over so far. And 1 ball remaining. Make that 7. After 18, 132 for 2. There's a change in the bowling. Warmick. That was a good first delivery. Took the leading edge, but it was in the gap. This game is evenly poised, and both the teams, these last 7 overs will make the game for them. If Team Stallions are able to pick Saidullah at this moment, that would be a very big difference in the game. And on the other hand, Saidullah and Sadat will try to finish on a high. Only 7 overs left. Both these batters have spent a lot of time in the middle now. Sadat has faced 20 deliveries. And that's in the air and good effort, but misses. Boundary for Sadat. They should open up their arms now. Better effort was required. These catches running behind are always very tough to grab. We've seen Sahu took a very great catch yesterday. Clean catch. That was like 15 feet running behind. Just the 6 runs off the first over of Warmick so far. Great bowling by Warmick. After 19, 138 for 2. Riansh coming to bowl his last over. He's looked very well so far. That's been hit over Riansh's head for 4 runs. That was a clean hit by Saidullah. Just the 6 overs left. They should try and finish on a high. That was a low full toss, very well read by Saidullah. Four runs written all over it. So we have the floodlights on. Caught and bowl chance. Sadat very lucky. And that could be Riansh's 3rd wicket, but he missed out. Yes, missing out on that opportunity. That hit his feet, I guess. Yes, that could have been taken. This time, one bounce towards the captain, Aryan. Good fielding there. Riansh coming to bowl his last ball of his spell. Oh, another catch drop. Riansh has bowled his heart out. What a great spell. That also pitched very on the good length delivery, and that was a very tough catch. But after 20 overs, 146 for two. So the last 5 overs for Team Falcons. Single. Falcons should try and get over that 200 runs mark. Dot delivery. Very well pitched by Vomik. He's getting that sharp turn off the wicket. That's been hit. And we'll have to wait if the ball carries. Yes, it has. Saidullah breaking the shackles for Team Falcons. What a great hit. That went in the air for a long time, but these boundaries are a bit small, and that carries over long on for 6 runs. That's a good comeback delivery by Vomik. Saidullah inching close to his 50. We all know he could get very dangerous after he gets that 50. He's playing on a runner ball so far, almost runner ball. Partnership 57 off 57 deliveries. And another single to finish the 21st over. 155 for two. There's a change in bowling. Adwit is back after that expensive first over. But now he has to forget that and try and focus these last few overs where he will get an opportunity to bowl. Starts with a very good ball. Dot delivery. Great ball once again. Just a single. We are in the last 4 overs. I mean, if Stallions are able to restrict Team Falcons under 190, they'll be a very happy unit. They have that aggressive batters in them. That's a big six over long on. Adwit, expensive once again. He's been hit for another maximum. That was a short delivery outside off. Saidullah picked that short delivery very well. Read the ball very early and hit it straight over long on for 6 runs. 46 now. Just one hit away. Another 50 for this champion batter. Dot delivery. And Saidullah is also the top scorer of the tournament so far. That's been hit towards mid wicket, but it didn't time it to perfection. Got the bottom edge. "47 of 44 deliveries." I think Sadat has to try and get some boundaries. He's faced 30 deliveries. So that's end of 22 overs, 164 for 2. Yarov is back with his second spell. Wicketless so far. Just the 3 overs left. That's been hit high. Fielder underneath. And great catch taken. Yarov comes back, takes that important wicket of Sadat. And that was a short delivery, but Sadat was not able to connect it towards the mid wicket, taking that edge. Flies up and good catch taken by the fielder. That went up in the sky, and a great catch taken once again by the fielder. Saad Beg, the new batter in. He needs to take singles and get Saidullah on strike. Dot ball by thought big. You just have 2 overs left after this, Saad. You need to get your batter, Saidullah, on strike, the highest run scorer of the tournament. He is just 22 yards away from you. Just tap in the gap and get him on strike. More like it. Better. Get your batter on strike. Let him do his work. He's doing a very fantastic job so far. Yes, he's been a bit slow, but we all know he could get you to that 200-run mark. Great bowling by Yarov. Just the single and the wicket of that over in just 4 deliveries. That's a great looking shot. Saidullah reaches to another 50 with a bang. Great knock by this champion batter. And that was hit with a lot of force. He shuffled in, saw that short delivery and pulled it to perfection. What a great shot. That's been hit high. Fielder underneath, but bounces just a few steps away. After 23 overs, 172 for 3. Dot delivery to start the second last over. Adwit, very expensive, 27 in just 2 overs. But now he needs to try and finish on a high. Another single. Good shot towards the cover. Just a single will bring Saidullah on strike. He should be able to connect a few in the remaining 2 overs. Saidullah missing out. And good bowling by Adwit. Good fielding and good bowling. They're coming back for the second. No, just a single. We have 1 over left after this. That means just the legal 7 deliveries. They should try and at least get between 190 and 200. The last over should be big. It's a very good comeback by Team Stallions. They've not taken a lot of wickets, but they've bowled with a lot of uh, accuracy. They were very economical. Yes. That would bring Saidullah on strike. Switch hit! And great bowling by Yarav. And just the legal 5 deliveries. At least couple of boundaries could get them in the game. They're coming back for the second. And missed opportunity. It's a run out now. So Saad Beg has to walk back. He came down the wicket, hit it towards covers. They were planning to take that second, but Saidullah backed down. And after the misfield, they took the second run and got out. Saad Beg has to walk back after scoring just 2 runs. The new batter in is Zabiullah. Will they come back for the second? Yes, they are. And not out given. 2 runs. That's good running by these 2 batters. Taken. Saidullah has to walk back. Played a good knock of 59 of 55 deliveries. Good bowling by Arav. Yarov has taken 2 wickets. One was the run out and the big wicket of Saidullah. We just have 2 deliveries left. And Stallions have done very well. They've come back in the game very strongly. But now we'll have to see if they bat well as well. Just the single. They're coming back for the second. And out given. Another run out. What's happening in the middle? They're running for everything. Zakaria has to walk back. Hmm. Just 3 runs off the over. One double, one run out. I mean, there are 2 run outs. So 4 runs off the over. Just the 4 runs off the final over. That's. Let's see if it's another run out. Yes, another run out. 179 for 7 after 25 overs, Team Falcons. They had a very good start. First 7 overs were about 74 5 runs. And after that, they've, the, the run rate dropped and Team Stallions came back in the game very strongly. Riansh took 2 wickets. So Falcons have just scored 179 in their allotted 25 overs. Stallions have to bat well. They should bat with a lot of courage. They have the capability in them. They play a lot of aggressive cricket. We've seen Isa and Edith stitch a very good partnership in the last game where they scored 200 odd runs, 214 runs, but it was chased down. So we'll see you after the innings break. Good evening, everyone, and welcome back for the run chase, where Stallions need 180 to win, and it looks like a very easy target for Team Stallions. And the openers are Advait and Aryan, the captain. And Zakaria will be the first bowler bowling from the far end. He has a slip in place, deep third man, and a deep square leg. Very well played by Advait. That kept a bit low. Great bowling, just on the leg stump, and these batters will come back for a second. And that was a very good looking shot by Advait. Great delivery by Zakaria. They would need early wickets to put the Team Stallions under pressure. We've seen Stallions score 200 plus runs against Warriors. They put a very good batting performance, but they were not able to win that game. Yayan scored a brilliant century, quick century, to take the game away from Stallions in the last encounter. That should be called a wide. Little wavered this time, Zakaria. Good bowling once again. He's bowling on that off stump channel, and he's not trying to pitch the ball short, though he has a deep square leg in place. But he's making the new ball to the full use, pitching in the right area, right outside off stump. Great bowling by Zakaria. Advait went across the line. That pitch and swung away. Great bowling. Quite over so far by Zakaria. just the 3 runs off it. Good fielding. And that's the end of the first over. Team Stallions, 3 for no loss. The new bowler in is Ali Ahmed from the pavilion end. He will be bowling to the captain Aryan. Great bowling by Ali Ahmed. And Aryan is off the mark with that single. Another single towards the third man. Very good batting. You need to take that extra bit of time. That you're not chasing a very big total, so take that extra few overs to settle in. But after that, you need to be back in the game. You should try and chase this down at least in 22, 23 overs. Good bowling by Ali Ahmed. He's pitching those full deliveries and asking questions. It's swinging in for the left-hander as well. He's trying to swing the ball, and there was a slip in for Zakaria, but there's no slip for Ali Ahmed. But he is pitching the ball up. You could get a edge over here. That's been hit in the gap. Couple of bounces into the rope. 4 runs. Very good looking shot by the captain Arya. First boundary. There was a lot of width on the offer, and he smacked it over the point for 4 runs. I think it brushed his thigh pad, and a dot delivery. This time Ali Ahmed was a bit wavered. Great bowling to finish the second over. Team Stallions 9 for no loss. Wayward delivery by Zakaria. He bowled a very good first over, and he's starting his second over with a wide. You need to take those wickets to put pressure on Team Stallions. Good single. The mid-on fielder was right on the circle, was not able to cut that single, and Aryan, the captain, is on strike. We all know he's very capable of batting till the very end. We've seen long innings from him in the past. And he's bowled well as well today. Didn't get wickets, but he bowled well, but one of his overs went over 20 runs. So he need to take that revenge from Team Falcons today. Wide delivery. Second wide of the over. Team Falcons is a very good team, but they have this potential of bowling those extras. In the previous games, we've seen them give away 30 over 30 runs in extras. Another wide. Third of the over. Team Falcons need a few wickets with the new ball. Single. This time Zakaria pitching it a bit short of good length, and Aryan plays it with that straight bat and brings Advit on strike. 5 runs of the over so far. That hit the stump straight. This time pitching towards this leg stump. And yes, they're coming back for the second. 2 more crucial runs added. Zakaria a bit expensive in this over. He's bowled those three extra deliveries, and this time drifting towards those leg stumps. And Advait played it clearly with that middle spot and was able to take 2 runs. Well bowled by Zakaria. Seven of the over so far. 2 balls to come. Good fielding. That certainly saved 3 runs. That was travelling. Very good effort by this young kid. Short delivery, and Advait has hit that over the fine leg fielder. 6 runs. He was quick to connect that short delivery. And a great batting, short delivery, and he was quick on it. So end of an expensive over by Zakaria. After 3, 22 for no loss. That's a wayward delivery by Ali Ahmed. He's come in to bowl his second over from the pavilion end. Starting with that wayward wide delivery. Great bowling by Ali Ahmed. Bowling that wicket to wicket line. He should try and be a bit consistent. At times in the nets, when you do practice, wicket to wicket bowling is possible, but once you come and try the same deliveries in a match, that's the actual test. Oh, that just dropped short off the fielder. Very good effort nevertheless. Aryan playing across the line. Yes, just a feet in front. Good bowling by Ali Ahmed. Just the first wayward delivery which went for a wide. After that, he's bowling on that wicket to wicket line. He's showing some consistency. Short delivery. This time hit towards the square leg and they will scamper for two. Good fielding by Fahad in the deep. Good shot. Read the short delivery very early. It didn't have the pace. And Aryan making the most of it. 7 of the over so far. 1 ball to go. That was a short delivery outside off stump. Reading it early. And he hits it towards that vacant cow corner for 4 runs. Another wide delivery. That was a good take by Asif. Eight runs off the over. And 1 more delivery to go. Aryan and Advait looking very good. They're not trying to attack the bowler. Just waiting for those loose deliveries. So dot ball to finish the 4th over. 30 for no loss. That flies off the edge and they come back for 2. And direct throw also by Asif Afridi. Futur should have taken that. And they come back for the 2nd. Let's have a look at the replay. Very good throw by Asif, but Aryan was in the crease. He had made his ground. Carefully played towards third man. Both these batters building a partnership, and the run rate is just 7.11 off the over. They've took their time in the start, and slowly they're trying to improve the run rate. Six extras so far. The target is just 180. Just basic cricket. Keep rotating the strike. You should go through very smoothly. Good comeback delivery by Zakaria. Team Stallions, they have a very good batting order. Both these batters are looking good. And their middle order, they have very good players who keep the strike rotating. We've seen them got out early in their previous encounter. They were like 72 for 5 in the power play. But after that, there was a very big partnership between Edith and Isa, and they finished out over 210 runs. So they have that batting power in the batting lineup. But last game, what the different, the best thing of Stallions is in the last game they were playing very way too aggressive. Today they're playing with a lot of thoughts behind the shots which they're opting to hit. They're not going after all the balls, and they're playing with a different mindset. That's a good delivery. Just the 3 runs off the over so far. That's in the gap. And 4 runs for Aryan. What a great shot to end the over. There was no fielder patrolling there. And a couple of bounces into the ropes. 4 runs. So after 5 overs, Team Stallions 37 for no loss. There's a change in the bowling, Betola. And he has been welcomed with that boundary. That was a full toss delivery outside off stump and very cleverly played by Adwit. 4 runs. We all know Betola is a very talented bowler. He uses the pitch very well. Team Stallions looking very good. 41 for no loss. We see that partnership going big, slowly, slowly. Good ball. That's it. He read the ball very well, but it went straight to the fielder. Good running by these batters, and comfort. They've reached very comfortably. For Team Falcons, if they want to come back in the game, they need a few wickets. If they could see the back of the captain Aryan Thapa, they would be very happy. But they need to keep that tight line, try and avoid, give those extra wides and extra runs, especially in the power play. Another misfielding. That's not helping Team Falcons. You need to field well, complement your bowlers, and we all know Baitola is one of your best spin bowlers you have in your side. So you need to field well and grab those opportunities, especially when he's bowling. Another misfielding. 4 more runs to Adwit. Team Stallions looking very dangerous in the power play. That's the second boundary of the over. That's unlike Betola. 10 runs off his first over. Single to finish the sixth over. 48 without any wicket, Team Stallions. Another misfielding. So Fatur has come to bowl. The seventh over. Starts up with a short delivery. Good delivery by Fatur. Another good delivery. Back to back dot deliveries. And Aryan feeling the heat. Single will bring Advait on strike. He's batting very well. 26 of just 20 deliveries. He has hit a few fantastic shots. And the 50 is up in the seventh over. Good looking shot by Advait. He should try and come back for the second. Yes, he is. Clever batting by Advait. He knew the third man fielder was a bit square and he hits it in that fine area. Gets 2 runs. That's been hit over the head of the bowler. And that is misfielding once again. Fatur will be disappointed here. He just overran. And poor fielding, I must say. So the end of the 7th over. 56 for no loss. Betula to continue. Starts off with a dot delivery. Was a bit wavered, but missed Aryan, maybe missing out on that opportunity. Single. Team Stallions looking very comfortable. Very well played once again. Oh, that was close. Aryan very lucky there. That just hit his bat right in time. Otherwise, that was a goner. Good fielding by Baitullah once again. He's come back strongly after that expensive first over. Just the 2 runs off it so far. Run out opportunity. And the fielder throwing it on the wrong end. After 8 overs, 58 for no loss. Full misunderstanding. And after you get into a very good position, you can't get out like this. Fatur to come and bowl his second over. And that could be the first wicket. Yes, Adwit has to walk back. I mean, if the ball is hit behind the wicket keeper, you have to wait for the non-striker's call. You can't just hit and start running. That's poor bit of cricket by Team Stallions. They were, other than before this ball, first 8 overs, they have played like a professional team. And this, I mean, Adwit didn't have to run for that. The new batter in is Ahmed Salim. A good prospect for the future. Very good batter. Single towards the covers. Fatur went for 8 runs in the first over. He's come back strongly. Just a single of the first 3 deliveries. Another single towards long on. Aryan losing patience. He's off. He's reached 20 of 26 deliveries. Well played by Ahmad Salim. Single to finish the ninth over. 61 for 1. Well played by Ahmad. And Betullah to continue from the pavilion end. If he's able to strike in this over, if they could see the back of the captain, there could be some twist in the game. Another single. Well played by Ahmad Salim. That's the third single of the over. They're not trying to rush, they are trying to build another partnership. 7.5 runs is what Team Stallions need. Make that 5 singles. Both these batters are playing with that straight bat, keeping the scorecard ticking. And what they need to do is wait for that bad delivery and capitalize on it. Wide delivery. That was a quicker one. And good wicket keeping by Asif. He read. He also read the quicker one very quickly, and he bounced on it. Took it safely. Another single to finish the 10th over. 68 for 1. Fatur, the captain, is back into the attack. Good fielding at covers. It's Betullah. Aryan missing out once again. Looks frustrated. He has a role to play in this run chase. Three dots. And Aryan looking very frustrated. He should not commit a mistake because he has faced 32 deliveries so far and he's done well. And that's in the gap. They should come back for the second. And good running. That would ease the pressure for Aryan. He looks tired. He should know there is a drinks break right after the 13th over. Just hang in there. The team needs you. Good shot. That was hit cleanly. He middled that ball very well. Rightly called by Aryan. After 11 overs, 71 for 1. Afaq is the new bowler. And dot ball to start with. I mean, I think Aryan should take charge now after the drinks break. Try, try and rotate this strike till you get that break. Once you are hydrated, you need to keep playing till the end and try and get your team over. Team Stallions need to win this game to stay in the tournament. Do and die situation for them. And what moment would it be if the captain can pull this off? Good shot. Clean hit by Aryan. What a shot. Captain leading from the front. Afaq just pitching it short and Aryan making the most of it. Three bounces into the fence. 4 runs. Aryan looking to play that across the line once again. That kept low this time for a fuck. You've hit a boundary. Just take a single and get off strike. Bring Ahmed Salim to face, because he's a very good batter. He plays with a lot of confidence. He tries to rotate the strike as well. Another single. 5 runs off the over so far. That kept low as well. Better effort was required by Afaq. Well played by Ahmed Salim. They should come back for the second, and good running. So after 12 overs, 78 for 1. Futur to continue. And single of the first ball. Aryan living very dangerously. Another single. That's been hit by Aryan. And that's a big one. What a hit. He read that flighted delivery, comes outside the wicket and hits it over mid wicket and long on. Big shot. The partnership, 28 of 26 deliveries. Poor fielding by Fatur. 9 of the over so far. That's a good over for Team Stallions. The drink break is right next to the corner. Just hang in there, Aryan. Just a few deliveries. Well played by Ahmed. 10 off the over so far. Not much of a difference between the two. Just 13 runs difference. That's been hit straight. And that would be drinks. 89 for 1 after 13 overs. So we back after the drink break. Afaq Ahmed to continue. Starts with another dot delivery. The game is evenly poised at the moment. Team Stallions need this partnership to flourish, and Falcons would love to see the back of the captain Aryan, who is picking up slowly. Played really well in the last over. So back-to-back dot deliveries. Falcons are trying to put that pressure after the hydration break. Another dot delivery. Aryan trying a bit too hard. Yes, talk to each other. We've seen after once a team is chasing a modest total, after a few deliveries, people try to go for that extra aggression, which could cost you a wicket. At this point of time, you need Aryan inside the pitch and try and score some runs. He needs to build a partnership, and look at that. We just spoke about that. We'll have to see if the ball has carried. Poor fielding effort. That was hit a short hand jab, but nobody reaching towards the ball. Great bowling by Afaq. Just the single so far. Good little spell by Afaq. Just the single off his second over. After 14 overs, Team Stallions 90 for 1. The new bowler in is Abdurrahman. Good fielding effort. Aryan closing into his 50. That's taken. The pressure is back on Team Stallions. They were batting well. Those uh, those dot deliveries have put the pressure on Ahmed Salim, and he tried to hit it over covers. And good catch taken by the captain, Futur. And Abdurrahman strikes in his first over. 91 for 2. Very unlucky, Ahmed Salim. The pressure was mounting. A lot of dot deliveries, which forced him to play that shot. The new batter in is Ayan. Full toss delivery. Just the one run. Ayan missing out on a scoring opportunity in his first ball. That's hit in the air. And catch taken. Ayan was batting very well. And Abdurrahman had struck once again in his first over. And great catch taken by Zakaria. We'll have to wait for the replay. And what a great catch. Good presence of mind by Zakaria. That fast bowler of Team Falcons. Great catch. Good presence of mind. So it's 92 for 3. The new batter in is Edith. We've seen him play a gem of an innings last time. His scoring zone is the cover region. And that's a wide delivery. What an over we've witnessed. 2 wickets. Abdurrahman with the golden arm. Missed out on a single. After 15 overs, 93 for 3. Afaq to continue, to come and ball his third over. He's bowled well with a lot of courage and a lot of effort he's putting in his spell. And Team Stallions are in some sort of pressure. Oh, good bowling. That has missed everything. The stumps, the wicket keeper, and four byes given. What a great delivery. Now, Team Falcons should, I think, try and keep an extra fielder inside because both these batters are new in the crease. Try and put that pressure. Try and have that slip in place. You have given 12 extras. That's not a problem. You need to put that pressure on the batting side. Great bowling once again by Afaq. Great bowling. This time the ball went away. And Ayan had no clue. Poor fielding. They're back for the second. I mean, you're trying to put pressure on the batting side, but you can't misfield and give them 2 runs. That could shake the confidence of the bowler. Afaq is bowling with good line and length. He's very economical so far, but you can't. I mean, start misfielding. That's hit in the air by Ayan, and that's a big one. This is what one bad delivery does. It could spoil the whole over. It was a very economical over so far. All of a sudden, 12 runs off the over. Poor bit of fielding by Falcons. They're letting Stallions on the loose. Another single. So end of the 16th over. Team Stallions 106 for 3. Abdurrahman to continue. What an over. First over we've seen by Abdurrahman. 2 wickets. Great bowling once again. Just a single. Good fielding at short mid wicket. That's Betola for you. What a talented player he is. He bowls well, he fields well. That's his zone. Edit, he's off the mark with a single. We all know he is a very good player at the cover region. He likes scoring in that area. Good effort. Just the 3 runs off the over so far. At this time, Team Falcons would like to see the back of Ayan or Edith to come back in the game. Good looking shot. Single to finish the 17th over. 110 for 3. Betola is back in the attack. So it's Nelson. Team Falcons will have their 1 feet in the air. Great shot towards long off. Team Falcons were in a better situation at that time. That's in the air. And catch drop once again. You can't do that. He's a player who could finish the game for Stallions. And Falcons, they've dropped another catch. That also of Edith. And 1 bounce, 4 runs. You can't do that. Another 45 deliveries to go. And 64 runs required, which is gettable. But if you, the match is very evenly poised. That's hit in the gap once again. Is it running to the fence? And good fielding effort in the deep. They scamper back for a second. Very good effort. We'll have a look at the replay. Yes. Good fielding. Eight of the over so far. Very well played by Edith. Make that 9 of the over. This is one. This is what happens. You drop a catch, and the other team comes in the game if the game is swinging both ways. And let's have a look at the fall of wickets: 58, 91, and 92. That's given. What a catch! And what a great delivery by Betullah. That wicket was required for Team Falcons. Just imagine if the fielder at covers would have taken that catch, there would be 2 wickets down and under pressure. And what a great delivery. That was the straighter one. After 18 overs, 119 for 4. The new batter in is Isa Tariq. My bad, Isa Sharik. We've seen him play a very good innings. He stitched a partnership with Edith in the previous game. Scored 40 odd runs. Very well played by Edith. Another 60 runs to get for Team Stallions. And the hope to stay in the tournament. 41 balls, 60 runs to get. Very well played. You don't have the liberty to face a few dot deliveries. You need to get on with the game. Keep the scorecard ticking. This score is very achievable. It's a gettable target. Yes, the win predictor says the same. 66.6%. Stallions and Falcons, 33%. Another single. But Team Falcons, if they field well, take those catches, they could be the win predictor, could turn the tables around. That's in the gap. And rightly called by Isa. You don't want to see a run out at this stage of the game. That's hit in the air. Could that be the third wicket for Abdurrahman? He's dropped it. Come on, Abdurrahman. You had created the easiest opportunity and you have missed a catch of your own delivery. Come on. Let Asif take that catch. He had the gloves on. And you bowled a full toss which should have gone outside. And everything happening in the middle. Six runs off the over after 19, 125 for 4. And we'll have a look at the replay once again. That could have been a run out as well. .55 required in the last 6 overs. Well played by Isa. Dot delivery. That's hit in the air. And that's over. The long off for 6 runs. That was a clean hit. Just middle the ball to perfection and that goes for 6 runs. And look at that shot. That's his zone. Cover and off, long off area. He likes playing in that zone. And he doesn't try to hit the ball very hard. Just times it. And that's flying for a boundary. Great shot by Edith once again. He knew the third man fielder was a lot squarer. And he hit it in that fine area. Gets 10 off the 2 deliveries. Betullah very frustrated. Team Stallions right back in the game. That's a wide delivery. That was very poor. There's no fielder in that area. If he would have got some bat on that, that would have gone for another boundary. Very well played. After those two boundaries, he gets off strike. That's very intelligent cricket by Stallions and Edith. Look at that difference now. It's just 9 deliveries. Dot to finish the 20th over, 138 for 4. That's a dead ball. Played in the gap and would get 2 runs. And we're in the last 5 overs of the game. Great batting by Edith once again. He's he's done the damage in the previous over. Now he just needs to hang in there, make Isa rotate the strike. Is that a six? Yes, it is. Isa has a different plan. What a great shot under pressure. That was a half volley, full toss. And that's been hit over square leg for 6 runs. Team Stallions are back in the game, back with a bang. These 2 overs have gone very good for Team Stallions. Very well played by Isa Sharik. Wide. Abdurrahman a bit expensive in this over. Good, sensible batting. They've got the runs for the over. He's just rotating the strike now. Single to finish the 21st over. 151 for 4. Good bit of fielding. And there's a change in bowling. Mehran is been bought to bowl the 22nd over. We know he's got those good Yorkers. He's a very good depth bowler. Just the 28 runs required. Make that 27. Oh, that's very poor bowling and poor wicket keeping. 5 runs will be added to the score. So it's run a ball now. Could be called a no ball as well. We'll have to wait. Another single. Yes. Very well played by Isa. He's a short kid. He's playing those balls towards that fine leg area very well. Well played. In the gap. Another single. So just 20 runs required of 20 deliveries. A good dot delivery. Well played by Isa as well. He's not in a rush to finish the game. Just hang in there. Just 20 more runs required. That's been hit over mid wicket. 6 runs. Isa Sharik is in a different mood today. Just the 14 runs required now. What a top shot. He tried to bowl the Yorker and he makes it a low full toss and hits it over mid wicket for 6 runs. Great shot by Isa. After 22 overs, 166 for 4. Futur, the captain, has come into ball. Just the 13 runs required of 17 deliveries. Full toss delivery and no ball called. So Edith will get the free hit. Yes, no ball. Rightly called by the umpire. Single. Edith missing out on that free hit opportunity. Just the 10 runs required of the 16 deliveries. Very well played by these two batters. A dot delivery. That's in the gap. Are they coming back for the second? Yes, they are. Is that a run out? Yes. Isa Sharik walking back after playing a very good innings. He called for the second run. And that's an easy dismissal for Asif Afridi. That was not required, Isa. 171 for 5. The new batter in is Rianch. We've seen him bowl well today. He took a couple of wickets, bowled really well under pressure. Actually, he took the wickets off Asif Afridi and Futur. Two big scalps. Dot delivery. Just 9 runs required. 2 overs to go after this. That's end of the 23rd over. Team Stallions 171 for 5. Zakaria is back, and first ball they've taken a single. Just the 8 runs required. We don't want to see any hiccups from here for Team Stallions. Very well played by Rianch. That's been hit straight. And they're coming back for the second. Great running by Rianch and Edith. That is 6 runs. What a shot to finish the innings. And Edith has played a match-winning innings for Team Stallions, and they have won by 5 wickets and an over to spare. Great batting exhibition by Team Stallions. They were a bit slow in the first few overs. After that, they've picked up very well. Let's have a quick look at what happened today. Team Falcons scored just 179 for 7. Saidullah scored that 59. Was a bit slow. Could not make the most out in the end of the overs. Asif Afridi scored 53. Fatur batted very well in the start. 30 of 15 deliveries. Sadat 23. Let's have a look at the bowling for Stallions. Rianch took 2 wickets. Yarov took 2 wickets. Other than that, there was a run out. And for Team Stallions, Edit with that match-winning inning 41. Aryan 42 was a bit slow. And in the end, Stallions winning by 5 wickets. Halo, halo. Done? Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the post-match presentation, where Team Stallions have won by 5 wickets. And the player of the game is Edit from Team Stallions. A very well played innings. Well played. Well played, Edit.
Thank you.
Walk us through how was the wicket, what happened.
So at the start, our opener started well. Then we slowed down a bit in the middle, and then we lost some wickets. So me and Ayan, and then me and Isa, we tried to stabilize a bit, and then take it towards the end and finish it.
All right, best of luck.